OBS is being weird. Let's hope I just need to restart.
Alright, so that should work. Should I take a backup first or should I just launch it?
Not sure.
Never heard anybody make a backup, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Alright, got the backup. Hey guys, I've gotten flightless memes and SHT. Alright, we are ready to start the world eater again. Nothing's happening. Oh, am I at the wrong redstone block? Why is there a redstone block here? Okay, good to took the backup. Yeah, it's bad. Now everything gets moved down.
There we go, now I'm streaming.
Yeah, backup time. Gonna fix this real quick, I have to restart the server. Gonna take 5 minutes, sorry guys, we start like this. Okay. Hey guys, I have to load a quick backup. There was a redstone block where shouldn't have been one. And I did not check everything. But luckily I just took a backup before. Okay, restarting. Also I'm gonna get my second account on for the time lapse again. Maybe 2 more minutes and then we can continue. Hey Badger. Yeah, so he's almost there. Okay, second account is on. I can also join. Yep. Or respawned the bot. Everything back to normal, yep. Okay, let's try to mine the right redstone block this time. Yeah, already spawned in the bot with my second account. My second account should already load the area, but it's safer. If something happens to my computer, I have a bot as well. Alright, so I hope this works without any accidents. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with stuff like that. I mean, how does the water removal work? Just got a flying machine that... Oh, block sounds a bit loud. Sorry. It's better. So just got a flying machine here that, well, destroys the water source blocks layer by layer. We're also pretty low now, I think. Why? 36. So I'm gonna get the resource pack, the rainbow ores to spot Lapis or diamond ore and all of that. It's gonna blink. Oh, I have a good computer. I would be more than 120 FPS in Minecraft though. Oh yeah, the Obsidian texture. Yeah, we also need that again. Alright. No, that didn't take long. I was still playing 1.12. Mostly because the performance in the newest versions is significantly worse. So a machine like this one here, we couldn't run it. It would just lag the server and would be like 3 times slower. Computer specs. I got a i9 99. No, i7 9900K. 30 gigabytes of RAM, and well, the video card is a bit older. I got GTX 1060 3 gigabyte, which is enough to play Minecraft. That's why I didn't, get a better one. There's no point in having more than 120 FPS. Just wasting energy and there's really no point. Maybe if you're a competitive Minecraft PvP player, it gives you like that 1% boost to have it higher, but I mean, still looks super smooth. I don't see a benefit of having it any higher. Competitive Minecraft PvP, yeah, people have pretty competitive about it. It's not as large as it was a couple years ago, because there was a split in the community, so the PvP players, they mostly stayed also in an older version, 1.7 or 1.8. Because they built a new combat update in 1.9. Wasn't that great for PvPing. So a lot of people are stuck in an old version, and yeah, that's never a great thing. Also, we're stuck in 1.12, kinda like other servers, which is also not great. We would also like to update, but well. If it's just updating and it's getting worse, then there's no point doing it. How much TNT would it take to make a perimeter of this size? I thought about this today. I think we could... Oh yeah, it stopped again because somebody also placed redstone block there. Have to mind that one as well. I thought about it. So I don't know. I'm quite confident that you could use 10% of the TNT. But who knows? If you would actually get that at some point, people will spend quite a lot of effort to bring the amount of TNT down, so who knows how low we can go, but I'm quite confident 10% of the TNT would be enough. So if this perimeter would be about 5 million TNT, I guess we can do it with 500,000. Machine would get a bit more complicated, of course, but yeah. One TNT for every block? No. It's 1 TNT kinda for every 6 blocks, since the dupers are built 6 blocks apart. Well, but there's also some air blocks and whatnot. So I think it's like 15 to 20 million blocks, I guess, that are getting removed. Yeah, getting 500,000 TNT is still quite a challenge. But who knows, maybe we can bring it actually down to 250,000 TNT, which is still quite a lot. I mean, you would still need to mine 1 million sand for that, which, in my opinion, might be worth it. So given you don't want to dupe sand. Sand duping still works with the end portal, so this would be a way to get it. But let's say we get movable dispensers, TNT duping is fixed, and sand duping is fixed. So let's just play out that scenario. Is it worth it to dig 1 million sand to remove, I don't know, 15 million stone? I would say yes. Thanks a lot, Escapee, for the sub. 19 months already, wow. Yeah, you also need a good creeper farm, but that's also, yeah, it's not a huge problem. Flexing? No, we're just playing the game, have fun. we I don't know, we're not starving, we have enough food, but I don't know, we like building farms, as you might have noticed. Now it's time for a better mushroom farm. Those are the water sweepers. Take care of the leftover liquids, which are not blown up by TNT. How does the sweepers avoid being blown up when it goes to an edge? Well, maybe get some blocks. I can draw it up for you. So the dupers, they get stopped here. And the sweepers, which are lower, they go up to here. So first the dupers would arrive, and the sweepers are trailing behind. But they go a little bit further, so they go over here. Then we start the dupers again, they go in that direction, and then we start the sweepers again. This way, the sweepers are not under the TNT at any point. Yep, hitting the side now. You can also take a look at it. And this is basically the station where the sweepers are stopped, and that's for the TNT. As you can see, it is a bit further to the left there. Okay, let me just launch a little flying machine to get some delay now before we launch those again. And now also this section goes down. And we launch the sweepers again. Oh yeah, the station also pushed down a second time after a bit of delay. Since we push down on both sides. No, it's not for getting items. You need a more complicated machine to be able to collect the items. Yeah, we don't do that because, well, the items you could get here are not that interesting. We have millions of the rare stone types. You can make a cobblestone generator. By now we have millions of dirt as well. What else is there? Coal is not interesting. You can get it from wizard skeletons. Iron ore is not interesting at all. We also have so much of that. So there's no item that is really interesting. Mycelium. Well, we have dirt. We can make a mycelium farm. Also, you can't. So the machine that would get the items also wouldn't give you mycelium because, well, it also blows up the mycelium and then you get dirt. You can only get mycelium with silkage tools directly. What we do once the machine is a bit lower, we're checking for obsidian right now. We do collect lapis ore and diamond ore, because why not? Got nothing better to do. So usually a pyramid of this size, we get about a shulker box full of diamond ore. Yeah, we had some accidents yesterday with the machine. We did not build it in the standard size, we already decided to not build it in the standard size, and the adjustments it did to the machine weren't correct. So the machine is having some issues, but so far so good, I guess. That's 34 by 34 chunks. to do what? We're gonna build a mushroom cow farm here to get steak and leather. Still hoping for that leather block. Yeah, it's not too useful, but we also enjoy doing this. We do bedrock removal completely, yep, it's worth it. Is it worth it? You have to decide on your own if it's worth it for you. It's definitely gonna improve the rates. Yeah, almost at Lapis or layers. I didn't change
happy
the
birthday,
text.
Mango.
Thank you. Happy birthday
You're welcome.
as well.
Happy birthday, Tab.
Oh, thanks, Sky. I just had to say that real quick.
How much does the extra 2 or 3 blocks improve the rates for the mushroom farm? I don't know exactly, I'd say maybe 10% more, 15% more.
Depends always on the size of the farm and the size you can do if it's lower. So maybe you can fit in one more layer for a slime farm or so.
And if you don't
Or you
remove the
can
bedrock,
do
then you can also consider doing 2 sub chunks.
Yeah, if you have 2 sub chunks, go down to 1 and remove bedrock. Might be better. Really depends on the farm design.
Of course, in the end, it doesn't matter if you get 80,000 steak or 100,000 steak. Well, still gonna do it. No, you can do that in vanilla using the dragon egg dropping in lazy chunks method. You still got all the sweepers?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. I think at the moment we've got 4 GB of RAM assigned. Tried 6 a while, but it was actually worse. We probably will use the 3-directional Mysore Breaker design, yeah. It's just too cool to not actually use it in survival. Definitely be more worth it if you would ever do like a 1K perimeter again, that would be perfect. But yeah, let's also do it for this perimeter here. Reduce the gameplay to purging chunks and remaking them? You do other things as well, come on. Yeah, but a lot of it is kind of repetitive because like all the farms require this, so we do this quite often. Yeah, at example actually was working on a Bedrock remove for 1.15 again. I think he's publishing a video soon. Played a little bit over 9,000 hours on this server, but a lot of the time was AFKing farms and whatnot. Playtime is 1.07 years. No, there's perfect translations for the English terms as well. I think my favorite German Minecraft term is Zombie-Hühnerreiter Dorfbewohnerkind. It's basically baby chicken jockey.
Yeah. Baby zombie villager.
Baby zombie villager. Yeah, true. Chicken jockey. All one word in German. Yeah, that literally would have been worse if they would have used Zombie-Hühnerreiter Dorfbewohner-Säugling. It would have been worse if they have translated baby as well. Yeah, German is hard.
And I mean, they don't really look like toddlers, so... Yeah.
No, they're children, not babies. Yeah, you could just chain words, no end. Well, that's really silly. This is just for the fun. Don't think it's actually getting used. The thing tells me was suggested. Wouldn't it be less time intensive to just remove every lava source beforehand? No. So before we had machines like this, we removed all the lava in such an area. It's definitely not more time efficient. Not at all. I got one SciCraft episode pre-recorded, another one. I'm aiming for one video per week. Hopefully I can keep it up. Soon we're also gonna get Lapis ore, so we're gonna be busy mining stuff soon. I hope the texture pack has Lapis. I'm not entirely sure. Not will be hard to spot.
The rainbow was?
Yeah.
The first one doesn't.
Do we need to get a new version? Is it on Discord
There's
somewhere?
the second one, but that has all ores, so also iron and stuff. And that's also not great.
That's a bit odd. Yeah. Enemy has the highest ores. I guess we'll just go.
That might have lapis, yeah.
Yeah. Just don't see one, so we could test. Haven't seen one yet. Is 1.15 gonna be as unstable as 1.14 was? No.
Yes.
I'm quite sure they won't change game mechanics all the time in 1.15. Simply because, well, this time they haven't added much. The only thing they added were the bees. And they already got changed quite a lot. And I think now they're actually in a state where we won't see any changes to them.
Yeah, it's basically 1.14.4 with bug fixes and bees. And nothing that we know of is really broken.
So I don't even know if this time we will get a 1.15.1 and 1.15.2. Maybe somebody finds a bad exploit or whatever that's getting fixed. But this time it actually seems like it's gonna be quite stable now.
Yeah, I could imagine that they do maybe a 0.1 or so with rendering fixes.
Yeah, maybe that.
No game mechanics, I assume.
No, being stable has nothing to do. We're gonna update. Mostly because the performance is still bad. Yeah, in 1.14 they also had pressure to release at a certain date. As far as I've heard, they also thought it's not ready, but just had pressure to release. This time they definitely took their time. Which is good. I mean, it was so frustrating that the game mechanics all changed all the time in 1.14. Did Forestry update past 1.12 yet? Actually, it was on their homepage 2 weeks ago, trying to look stuff up, but I don't know. Can I make a writing machine that writes with blinking TNT? I don't know. You can probably make it. I don't think I'm interested in that project. So I mean, like TNT that falls down, or not sure. It's definitely an interesting idea. Yeah. Maybe if I have to kill some time at some point, I could try that. Always like that every mod adds copper, tin and bronze. Yeah. Those seem like logical ores, yeah, you could add easily to the game. I would definitely want it in vanilla. Just to have, I don't know, copper blocks, and maybe we can get different items with it that are based in copper.
Maybe something that makes mining worth it.
I don't know. I don't want to be forced to mine.
Yeah, I actually also don't want to, but yeah, at the moment there's really no point to mining.
Yep. Thanks, Grand Rusenko, for the sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, as long as you don't need like tons of it, if it's a situation like the diamonds where you occasionally need them, in case you want to be fancy and build with diamond blocks, then it's okay, but if I'm forced to mine all the time just to get copper, I don't know if I would like that in the long run. So of course we could make one of our quarries, but with the bad performance in 1.15 in general, I don't know if it would be worth it at this point to make a quarry. I think eventually they're gonna add copper, maybe other ores, I'm quite sure, eventually they're gonna do it. Last ore that they added, I don't even know, definitely was before I started playing. I also definitely want some kind of a black quartz for the end dimension maybe. So yeah, I would like more ores.
I think the last ore they added was quartz.
When if they would ever add ores to the end dimension, that would be quite nice, because it's super easy to mine or to make a quarry for the end dimension. No liquids, no non-movable blocks or any of that nonsense. That would be awesome. Oh, poor cat, she's freaking out. It's raining outside. Really doesn't like if it's raining, always scared. 1 second. Alright. Now she's hiding.
I don't think ender chests in end cities will be the problem for quarries.
Nah, you build it way lower. Yep.
Yeah. There wouldn't be anything worth it to quarry away in the end city.
You just mine at the lower layers for the end stone if there's something interesting in between. But yeah, this would be so easy. No liquids, no nothing. But adding new items must also make sense for the sandbox nature of the game, right? Yeah, of course. I'm not saying you should just add copper ore and it doesn't have any use. Of course, you would want a nice use for it. But not like something like with the Shulker situation where you add a super useful item and then it's almost impossible to get a nice amount of it. Or you can't use it, for example, for your storage needs. Because it's just way too hard to get it. You can only use it more or less as a backpack. Not sure what a copper could be useful for. I don't know, just adding copper tools and whatnot. I don't think that would be actually interesting, because like the normal tool progression right now is spend half an hour and have diamond tools. So not sure what would copper do in between, but maybe some kind of new items that would require copper. Copper piston. I don't know. Somebody has to think up something.
Like a signal transmission wire that goes more than 15 blocks.
Yeah.
Then they probably would also think about chunk loading again.
Mm-hmm. I also wouldn't mind if maybe they would add something like Steam or go a bit more in the technical direction, but I don't think they will ever do that with the vanilla game.
Yeah, the yellow is just Obsidian.
Smorching really tries to keep the game as simple as possible, and yeah. Not sure how all of that would fit in. Something substantial would be nice, yeah. I mean, like the last 5 years, there's a lot of animals that got added and biomes, but not a lot of mechanics. New mechanics, that is. But yeah, they also don't want to completely change the game, I guess. They want to keep it like it is because it's so successful. Why change it? So I don't know. Tough decision, I guess. But if they would just keep adding new animals the next 10 years, I don't think the game would stay interesting, really. I would like to have thirst in Minecraft. I don't know, on one hand it's kinda nice, but on the other hand it also gets annoying. Copper dust could transmit higher than 15 power. If it just replaces existing content, then I don't think it would be useful. It's just a better redstone. Should definitely do something new that we couldn't do before, not just replace or make more powerful stuff. That's boring.
No bluestone, please.
I don't know.
Don't see a use in bluestone.
Always depends on the whole package. I mean, kinda hard. What does the bluestone do and whatnot? I don't know.
It's nice to have honey blocks to have them not connect to slime blocks, but I think for stationary stuff you can work around it. Usually not an issue that redstone connects to each other.
Seasons in Minecraft, I want it as well. They have that in Terraformacraft and it's so nice to have that. Not sure what dynamic water is. Sorry, I don't know what I mean with that. Yep, I made a tutorial about this machine. A raised world limit would also be nice. Not sure if infinite would be the way to go, but maybe 512 or 1024 would be nice. So there would be more to mine out. I would like that, but it's a huge change. .3D biomes are planned already. There's no official confirmation. All I've seen is some speculation from Lemon.
Well, they are implemented. Let's say that much. They're not really used since they still generate in 2D, but 3D is implemented.
Alright.
And yeah, for the Nether, they probably gonna utilize that somehow, I assume.
Interesting. A lot of people also cry about the cave update. They're probably also gonna use it.
Yeah, once
Quite sure at some point we're gonna get that. What are 3D biomes? So at the moment we, for example, got this Mushroom Island biome here at the top, and yeah, no matter how high or low you go, you always are in the Mushroom Island biome. 3D biome would be, you would have different cave biomes, so the lower you go, you could hit a different biome, for example. So your plains biome only goes up to sea level, and everything below is part of one of different cave biomes. Inventory management is also in need of upgrading. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's definitely a bit small, the inventory.
A larger inventory would be nice, but what do you mean with management? Do you mean auto sorting like in modded? I don't think we need that.
Yeah, maybe stuff like item scroller has.
Yeah.
You can move all of one type, but auto
that would be
sorting
nice.
yeah, I think.
TNT was only optimized client side. What happens to all the blocks that are produced by the TNT? They get blown up by the TNT. You can see some items sometimes popping. They don't last long, which is also good because a lot of items would just create a lot of lag.
Yeah, they last for 9 game takes, right?
10.
10. Okay.
Depends how you count it, I guess. Got a TNT every 10 ticks. Yeah, it's a bit better for the client if you don't have all those explosion particles in the animations. The TNT wasn't optimized, just client side as I said in my snapshot video. Has zero effect on the performance of a server. Of course I like it if they optimize the client side, but...
There was a tiny change on the server side that the items are dropped differently, so they
yeah.
try merging them together before the entities are created. But it's really small, I
I
think.
guess that works. Okay, that makes it easy to spot the Lapis. The first two. No, the world eater lags more in 1.14 and 15. But I would need to do some testing, maybe. The last time I tested this, it was significantly worse, but I don't think it improved by now. Why Lapis? Why not? It's just Obsidian is also colored. Yeah, definitely they will fix TNT duping and zero-tick farms. I don't know why they didn't do it yet. It's kind of odd. Case of the zero-tick farms.
Because
also...
nobody understands pistons.
In case of zero-tick farms, also won't be sad about them being fixed, except maybe for a chorus fruit.
Kinda glad they don't fix the piston bugs and don't mess anything up that way. Because in doubt they're gonna fix it and break something else.
Oh yeah, especially since Rock isn't there. But I also don't know how they managed to like implement the zero-tick farms first for the cactus and then a version later for the bamboo and sugarcane as well.
Yep, because they updated it to drop one tick after each other. And yeah,
yeah, now remember. Yeah, true.
they just used the chorus
Yeah.
code for it basically, and yeah, that way everything works like chorus does.
So technically it would also work for Kelp, but there's another issue with it. Yeah.
think the problem with kelp was water updating stuff or something like that. The about stand method is just a different way of doing the same updates, basically. Also, it's fixed now, so yeah. But you can't do more than with pistons.
Also, against popular belief in clickbait videos, it was never faster.
It's not faster.
Now it's actually slower than Zerotic. Really tempted to make the video twice as fast as Shaky Sand. It would actually be true. Right, that's already did the kinda. All of a sudden there were always videos popping up 12 times as fast as Zerotic, that's just promoting the new way they found there to grow crops faster. This was just inaccurate at least.
Yeah, 12 times faster than which Zerotic farm?
Yeah.
A slow one, yeah, of course.
Takes about 6 hours from ocean level to Y3. Yeah. Depends a bit if your server is lagging, so just add the limit. The server can handle it. It usually takes about 6 minutes to do 5 to 6 minutes to one layer. Bye, Catty. We're not gonna use any TNT for this since it's getting duped. So once everything is over, we can just mine the TNT and we haven't spent a single one. Do we have a shortage of Lapis? No, but it's at least something we can do. We could also just fly around and do nothing. So why not get some Lapis ore? If you ever want to build out of Lapis blocks, then we got some. Lapis farm. I think the only way is still trading for it, right? You can't get it as a villager gift, as far as I know.
I think only trading, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks a lot, Terrator93 for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, technically you can trade for Lapis, but well, nobody likes trading. It's boring. Java Edition, Cleric villagers may give players with the Hero of the Village effect Lapis Lazuli, but that's not all. What? So you
Actually, do gift it, okay.
get it? So you can make a Lapis form? Is it added later? I never knew. So they give you redstone dust or whatever.
Maybe check Doc's video again.
So check that.
That's so long ago. Yeah, last time I looked it up is when it was introduced.
Hmm. And then of course, you want to make a Hero of the Village gift farm to get Lapis later. Yeah. Still can't get Lapis ore though. If you want to build with Lapis ore.
No. Same problem like Emerald.
So yeah, I mean, why shouldn't I collect the Lapis ore? It's just there. It's not like we have a ton of that stuff. I don't know, maybe 20,000 Lapis ore, not more. We have almost 1 million gold and iron ore. Wouldn't be worth it to mine for it. Yeah, in perspective, I mean, we have 1 million iron ore, so it's not worth it. But for Lapis ore, we don't have that much yet. Some Obsidian. Yep, Mesa biomes do have extra gold ore. So I also got a ton of that now. Might be worth it to mine some redstone ore here and there again. It's a really nice block. So why not, if you see it. Also glows if you step on it. It's kinda nice. Got about 700,000 each iron and gold ore. Technically could also collect all the cobwebs. Did it a couple times, but Yeah, we also got so much of that now. I think eventually cobweb will also be renewable one way or another. Why is the perimeter taking so long to do? I don't know.
We took a break over
Yeah.
the night, but other than that, it's not slower than normal.
No. Yeah, we're not speedrunning it anymore. Did it for the witch farms because it was kinda similar. But this time we just did it casually. Also got a bit burned out by doing the perimeter streams every month. But I've got some shields, it's actually a lot here to easily get. Oh well. Let's get some shields. There's no way to build a Shulker farm. We got it from duping. How long does it take for one person to build this machine here? About 5 hours. If you're quick.
Sky, come on, truce.
You started it?
No, I didn't. I could have pushed you in, but I was just giving you a little nudge. Stop it. Rude. I was just teasing. You're actually trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. I don't want to go down the ladder of shame again today. It's okay.
I
Not
mean,
today.
that's what happens if you go into lava, and that's how you survive it. And if you
I
can't do
know.
that, then I'm not sure if it's my fault if you die.
Thanks. I remembered I have my apples. I've learned from being thrown in the lava a handful of times.
No, we can't farm cobwebs. I don't know, didn't think about this. If I were to use custom crafting recipes, there's a lot of speculation there. So maybe. Yep, and flew a couple times into the TNT. But that hasn't happened in quite a while. Definitely was a learning effect there. Where do you think is the limit between cheating or just playing survival? I don't know, this question's getting worse recently. I mean, what kind of question is that? It's really hard to define the exact limit. I mean,
Yeah, each to their own.
yeah, let's just play how you want. I'm not gonna make any limits what you're allowed or not allowed. Only cheating yourself. But for me, I don't know. I don't spend my time making rule sets. It's not a hobby of mine. I'm just collecting the Lapis and Redstone ore because it's a resource that is not renewable. Yeah, just to kill some time. I mean, I could either do nothing or mine the Redstone ore and the Lapis ore that I see. There's really no downside of having more of that stuff. If I wanna, I don't know, use the Redstone ore for a decorative build. It's kinda nice that if you step on it, it gives out a light level. Could also hide it with carpet. Really nice effect. And Lapis. I don't know. I like building with Lapis blocks. Could be useful. Yeah, until we hit Bedrock. This time I also won't make like a almost flat surface with the Bedrock. This time I also just run it a bit further, blow up the rest as well. This is gonna be Bedrock removal anyway in the middle. Yes, we will update the SciCraft server at some point. One layer takes about 5 to 6 minutes with the size of this perimeter. I saw witches drop redstone, that's correct. The best bedrock removal method is using headless pistons. Double chest of everything, slowly making progress. It's not we're forcing this really. It's just like a side goal. Hey Peter. Yeah, nothing changed. As far as I know, between 115 and 114. Add example probably would know some more, he's been working on it lately. There were some changes in the snapshot, but I think those got reverted again. Could be about 30 perimeters we have. We stopped counting. Yeah, we shortened the machine a little bit on the side. Had to rebuild some of the lower flying machines again. And there was also a mistake that was made of the flying machines that also got fixed. So, good. I know, but yesterday the world either crashed the first time or didn't work anymore. I don't know. I was a bit tired and really not in the mood fixing it with their Sky, Mesa. What else that? We were fixing it. I think we're gonna do pretty much the same as with the creeper farm in terms of bedrock removal, as far as I know. Maybe you have to a little bit more because the new machine requires more space on the side. So we Might need to remove a bit more with the Dragon Axe. Make more space for the Y0 remover. Yep, I need to remove Bedrock. Obsidian fits in the way. That's the only thing the machine can't handle. And additionally, I'm also mining those, weirdly colored blocks. That's mostly Lapis ore and later diamond ore if you're lower. Just to have it. There's nothing better to do at the moment. My second account is on, and also we got a bot in the middle. We set the render distance to 20 this time, so one bot is enough. In my second account, I can also record a time lapse of the whole thing. For render distance 16 server side, wouldn't have been able to see the edges as far as I know. Yep, definitely want to go back to playing Skyblock. Let's Lapis ore. Changed it so it's easy to spot by flying above it. Wait, did you get a highest view number of the Scar's raid? It was a huge raid, yeah, that was really nice for Scar to raid me yesterday. I think I've had higher, not quite sure. I think Zuma raided me once with over 2,000 views at the same time. That was probably the highest. Not sure if Twitch keeps track of that or... Yeah, I don't. IPA also raided at some point, yeah. Yeah, missing veins in there, sorry about that. Don't take it too seriously, but I also have to see if I have enough elytras left. I think I only get 2 more. No, only 1 more. Could still repair them. I got some. Wait, should actually keep this for a while.
I think I have a lot. I can give
I
you.
was gonna say I have extra too if you need some.
Still good. Good. I also have some XP bottles. Thanks, Draby. Yeah, we will eventually update. Not gonna play 1.12 forever. Recently, I kinda thought should now really push it and just to get all the 1.12 projects done, so we can maybe update to 1.16. But yeah, there's still a lot left to do. Because like all those nether changes, they sound really epic. But it's probably best if we also wait and see what will actually happen. Well, definitely quite a lot of fun from if you ever update from 1.12 to 1.16 to get all the other yeah, features as well from the other updates. It's like a whole new game then. The new creeper farm will produce about 1 million gunpowder per hour. Honey block quarry. I don't know. It almost seems like the last quarry generation that, well, Tuno was working on it, and Comet was working on the same pretty much. I'm not sure if you could improve it with the honey block somehow. Maybe little details with the logic, like the main concept. I don't think the honey block would help there a lot. Quarries also, ever since we got the 11 block quarry, are kind of limited by lag anyway. So the honey block, I'm not sure. I don't have a brilliant idea how we could make a new quarry with the honey block at the moment. But I haven't thought too much about it. Entirely sure how many diamonds we have at the moment, because funny story, Oreo just spent 10,000 diamonds making diamond leggings. Yeah, he made something like 1500 leggings. So he made a whole double chest filled with Shulker boxes that are filled with leggings. Great, right?
I found an enchanted golden apple in a dungeon chest.
Awesome.
Wow.
No, it was actually leggings. So like the one armor piece requires the most diamonds, of course. But why? I don't know. I don't think you're gonna actually need 1500 leggings before we update. Later, you could have bought each pair of leggings for fish. Pretty much with the villager trading at the moment. Yeah, that's Oreo. Oh, thanks a lot, Hawk Halo 117 for gifting 5 subs. Awesome, really generous. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I was gonna get the Mango song 5 times. Yeah, that's the last message. The OP armor. We should probably get some, because why not? Yeah. Can probably update to 114 flat. Get some. Nope, it's 114. Not sure when it got changed again. Yeah, it's already been removed in... I don't know the version. 114.2, 114.3. Got removed later. No, it was definitely already in a 1.14 snapshot. So 1.14.0, they can also do it, definitely. I was also surprised that it did not get changed before before the full release of 1.14. It was even declared working as intended for quite a while, until it wasn't anymore.
It was intended.
Until it wasn't anymore.
So Chap thought it was a good idea, and I think everybody else didn't. So at some point they probably convinced Chap that it wasn't a good idea.
The creeper farm storage. I don't know, probably gonna store like 100 million gunpowder. But we also wanna store like 100 million TNT somewhere. I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's Obsidian. Also, so it's easy to spot. Well, a little bit of balance is nice, I guess. Definitely not a big fan of those zero-tick farms, for example. I think there the balance is just not there anymore. If it's just... yeah. Should definitely be some nice effort to reward ratio. When they balance things like removing golden or notch apples, and if they worry about that, should also worry about those zero-tick farms, in my opinion. But on the other hand, you should probably also worry about TNT duping. You got that down for the longest time, but everybody actually saw it when it was first discovered it would be fixed immediately. Super surprising, it's been around now for... how long? 4 years? Yeah, quite a while now. 3 years? Quite a while. Myron discovered TNT duping. Yeah, I removed the crafting recipe. Even if they wouldn't be Korra fans, we could still do TNT duping. So we actually did the first before before we could do it with the chorus. Yep, observers work. I actually made a world eater with observers at some point, but we kept it secret. And then later it was found that it also works with chorus, and then yeah. So I got an unpublished observer world eater. Not sure if we can still find it somewhere. I think I still have the world somewhere. Oh, thanks a lot for sub, John O'Clock DK. Thanks a lot. This Lapis ore. Oh, we're not making this just for the Lapis ore, it's just a byproduct. Just pick it up because it's there anyway. Mob switch is pretty much always on. It's only, of course, turned off if we need to run a mob farm. but so far nobody said, wouldn't it be nice to play with hostile mobs? No, didn't happen so far. Don't think anybody misses hostile mobs. Just an annoyance. Inside a mob switch is unnecessary because by filling up the mob cap, the spawn algorithm doesn't run. Or it's not as expensive. So I also save on lag by having it on even in the Mushroom Island biome. Oh, jackpot. Cobweb. Creeper perimeter walls are finished completely. Finally, the toothbrush color question, didn't have that in a long time now. It's white. Toothbrush and toothpaste in Minecraft? Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, there's probably a mod for that already, I'm quite sure.
Don't you think that would be a bit too much?
There he is, finally. He has the pun to enter the voice chat properly.
Oh my god. I've been waiting. I've seen you lurking in the shadows. And I was like, he's just waiting for his
Rago
moment.
is waiting for the pun, okay.
Come on,
Yes.
it'll make a right entrance.
Oh jeez. He waits as he stalks his prey. Look at him. Waiting patiently in the shadows.
Something wrong? No. Stopping at the moment. Okay. The song is called Baila Mi Cumbia. How reliable is this machine? If built correctly, 100%. If built and operated correctly, say it like that. Baby teeth. Some people keep them, but I don't know. It's a bit weird. Have you ever seen like an X-ray picture of an infant skull? You can see the baby tooth and the adult teeth at the same time. That looks horrible. My parents ate them. That's a good answer. What does the machine use to remove the remaining liquids? Pistons and blocks. Just remove the water sources by, well, replacing it with a block or a piston head.
It uses itself.
Mm-hmm. Still, like one of the first machines people will make once you get movable tile entities is some kind of contraption that allows you to farm lava somehow. Supply a dispenser with buckets, move it over a lava lake and suck it up. I think that would be quite nice. So much ore. And now it's really hard to keep up. No, we won't update 115. Maybe 116. Have I seen Mambo's video doing redstone without textures? No, I've seen the thumbnail. I don't know, definitely don't want to jump on like this fad. There's people at the moment do videos like beating Minecraft by not pressing the D button or whatever. And people love those videos. If you wanna get a lot of views on YouTube, you should probably do that, but yeah. Don't think that that's something that would interest me. Oh, I've got a Minecraft but with cheese instead of stone blocks. Yeah. No, also not really interested in that. Minecraft with yellow for Obsidian. That's a good one. The red blocks are redstone ore, yes. Still didn't get any diamonds. What's going on? So we also have some light blue blocks.
I guess I'm getting all the diamonds.
Yeah.
Have
Didn't get a
23 at the
single one.
moment.
Sky is stealing them. Blocks that I run out of. Yeah. Recently we ran out of glass.
Terracotta is a big one.
Yep. About to sort all of those. Well, busy now with the world eater, but tomorrow I'm probably gonna build up the sorting system for the Mesa quarry items.
How many diamonds do you have so far, Sky?
23.
Just found my first diamonds.
31. Humble brag.
Dang
Just
it.
saying. How many lapis?
1 stack and 46.
Oh shit. I only have 48. Feels bad.
Don't have any golden apples on me. Okay, this time we survived.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I found one. So I have 10 instead of 9.
Maybe you wanna share some? At least one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time I see you. Request one.
Let's see, yeah. But I'm also running low, should get more. I think the biggest reason I'm running out of golden apples is when I die and someone picks up my items and they have less than me and give me half. Always gets a bit less than. Yeah.
Well, just pick up less lapis. Then you won't be able to die as much.
So every time I die, people always steal my ender chest, it's always gone. Just maybe carry a full stack again.
Yeah, I also had a stack once, now it's 24. Dying is the only reason I lose them.
We also lost a lot of ender chests over the years, so I think probably lost like a complete double chest of ender chests over the years, so actually quite a lot of obsidian.
So Minka, you're skipping all the non-diamond ores now.
It's just a setup for a pun, I'm not gonna fall for it.
Of course it
I'm not
is.
gonna respond.
Is that too much of an ordeal for you?
Oh my god. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's cute that it would commit only small crimes, nice. But I don't know. Don't think too much what I would do if I have this and that power. I don't know. Steal a Declaration of Independence, it sounds good.
Not sure why you would do that, but go ahead.
Yeah, I need a golden apple. It drops all of them. No, thanks. Wait. Stacked up. Okay, I got
Wow.
half.
Yeah.
Thanks. Quite a lot of obsidian this time. Time travel for eating food twice. That's brilliant. This machine here, you can adjust it slightly. The dupers have to be changed. Then you can also use it. Performance is worse, so you need to make it smaller. So you can still run it without lagging the game. Well, on one hand, it kind of makes sense the performance gets worse because the more features you add, and the more complex it also gets. But yeah. Definitely shouldn't happen at that scale. There's a lot of pointless features got added recently that makes the game more laggy, like item entities are... If I read it correctly, actually, I don't know, that shocked me a little bit, or pathfinding. Pathfinding?
Not really.
Not really?
I think that was just a joke.
Anyway, still item entities are like 4 to 5 times as laggy as in 1.12, the recent versions.
Yeah, the big one there is that they actually check for boats and shulkers for item elevator effect.
So
not
every
just
tick,
collisions.
every item entry searches for boats and shulkers. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Not sure if that's really worth it. That's worth the performance.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna do my item elevators with shulkers now.
You don't need to think on SciCraft scale. If you have 5 people just playing the game, they're all spread out. They also create item entities. If they mine, for example, if you mine with your beacon, create a ton of item entities. Okay, you could also argue, like Rum, that casuals don't use beacons, but yeah. It has nothing to do with SciCraft scale. I don't understand why items would care about boats and shulkers. Could imagine somebody
Because
made
they
a bug
have hard collision
report.
boxes.
Somebody made a bug report. Items don't react to shulkers. Then somebody read the bug report. So yeah, it should do that. So it's gonna implement a check. Now we got that. So it's not anybody thought this is a brilliant idea. They should do that now. I'm quite sure that somebody just made a bug report at some point. This was
I mean,
fixed.
technically it makes sense because those are the entities that have a hard collision box. But performance-wise, it's just stupid.
So that's why sometimes bug fixing is not really beneficial.
Also, they are getting the list of all entities and then checking for hard collision boxes instead of just getting those entities that
Yeah,
have
true, because
them.
you have to use the general solution, of course.
They already implemented the thing that you can actually put entities into classes and just get those from the
Yeah, it would still be.
but they're not using it.
Yeah, they'd have to know which classes have hard collision boxes, right?
Yeah, you could do that when you register an entity type.
Yeah.
Or just say boats and shulkers.
Yeah, that. Why don't the strikers push them out? Yeah, that's the same thing as. Why does the moving stained glass check for beacons?
Faster animations.
Yeah.
Aren't beacons also checking all the time for glass?
I'm not sure. I think so, though. But I think. Well, at least they used to check in intervals, and that's why people complained, oh no, the animation is not instant when the color changes.
For me, it's so weird to put that property into stained glass and then they check for beacons. Doesn't really make sense. Like if you have a moving stained glass and 255 beacons under it, what does?
It's gonna use the top one, I think.
Yeah, but the top one is transparent, and there's another one below. It's actually on.
Yeah, true. But they don't have a base, so they don't have a beacon,
Yeah,
right?
but then the glass would have to check whether the beacon is on or what.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot of obsidian. Should we actually stop the machine, maybe?
Could, yeah.
Whew. Yeah, let me
Also
stop the
mining
machine.
equipment. How many hours left? It's at Y13
Uh-oh.
at the moment.
Oh, there.
6 minutes per layer is maybe an hour.
Yeah, but now we're gonna stop it. Just I saw so much obsidian right now. Probably the best. Pommes world eater? What happened? The pommes make a world eater? I mean the SciCraft pommes, or was it because of the yellow obsidian? Oh, got it. Any advice could give to my younger self? Yeah, buy Google shares. I speak 2 languages. Plus I learned some Spanish and Latin, but I don't speak those.
If you wonder about the random quiet moments in the stream, that's when Mango's trying to focus, for which he needs the silence.
Yeah, it's Obsidian.
Okay, that one was a bit more difficult. So some people took a while.
Damn, Regu, I'm not busy with your PhD with all the time to think of puns.
Oh, that comes out of the side.
Okay. I don't think learning Latin helps you a lot. I mean, learning a Latin-based language that is actually spoken right now would be just as helpful for another Latin-based language. So, I don't know. Don't think it actually makes sense. At least they didn't learn ancient Greek. Like 50 years ago, they still had that in school in Germany. Might even be some schools that still have it. Yeah, that's Obsidian. So it's easier to spot. Other cores like the rails just send updates. I know during some snapshots we could actually use a different block as well to TNT dupe, but was that again? Somebody remember? Was it the bell? No.
The lantern, I think?
The lantern, yeah. You could actually TNT dupe with the lanterns. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, but then they made the lantern break.
Yeah.
Epic fix.
But I really like the bell acts like the node block now with the block updates. It's so nice. It's definitely a lot of obsidian this time, one of the worst ones. It's been a while since we actually had to stop the machine. We also have plans now for an obsidian farm. Not too worried about it. But, the ones that I collect, definitely want to keep those. Mining bots, AI? Don't think anybody's really interested in that. So it would be quite frustrating to actually make a bot, because there's so many factors in Minecraft you could break it. Mostly
I mean, if someone
zombies.
really made a smart, like a real AI, or, well, proper smart system for it, we might actually run it.
Sounds fun,
Like if
but
one of us develop
there's
it.
so many factors, like some zombies, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, could be an interesting machine learning project.
hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This would be quite frustrating, I guess, but if somebody gets a kick out of that, definitely a nice project to make a bot. There's bots for the game being tested on 2B. Hmm? What are they used for? Digging a tunnel?
I know that they're using someone to be to T for spamming chat. Just stand around and spam chat. That's server, man.
It's actually quite fascinating. They got bots for PvP, item, curious, info gathering. Whoops. It's quite fascinating. Yeah, what's in store in humanity after we automate all the jobs? That's a big question.
Relaxing.
This the yeah, hopefully.
Let's hope, yeah.
Definitely all the wealth should definitely not just fall in the hands of a few in that case. But yeah, there's some work there will be always left to do, but I mean, even experts say if you automate more, like the rate of job creation wouldn't keep up. But on the other hand, experts also said that 100 years ago, so I don't know. It's hard to predict the future, really.
Exactly, yeah. Just tells us that it's hard to predict.
But yeah, I mean, like the average time the American worked actually has raised by about 300 hours per year over the last 30 years. And I just don't get why. I mean, for some work might be fulfilling, but I don't know, definitely would enjoy less work. I mean, productivity and efficiency and everything raised. Why do people work more now? I don't get it.
To pay their bills.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
The
things
medicine
are
bills in
less
America,
even. Yeah.
Yeah, something goes wrong there.
Because a normal job hardly allows you to pay for shit.
Social pressure, yeah. It's all true. But it's also just, I mean, the rich get richer, that's the main problem there. It's not some immigrants which the rich people like to shift the blame to. It's just the rich people just take more, significantly more. That's the main problem. It's all the talk about immigrants from the right-wing side is just a reflection.
Yeah. Easy to fool people.
Yeah.
Just give them someone to blame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
blame
well,
Oreo.
many people will fall for it.
Yeah, we have the same problem in Germany with the right-wing parties. Not as much as in the United States, but yeah, it's the same problem in all over Europe. It's just wrong people are blamed for some problems, and people just lap that up. Just want to have a scapegoat, and yeah. fully automate food? Well, somebody already mentioned somebody still has to do maintenance work on the machine, so what is fully automated? We probably also have to do some, I don't know, bookkeeping or whatnot. I don't think fully automating something will ever be possible. In a wider sense, but the AfD, yeah. Like recently there was some people was severely injured or even killed by an immigrant again. Then it is of course easy to point fingers, but it's not the immigrant itself that's the problem. It's, I mean,
It happens all the time also by others.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. It's always easy to just point fingers. Nobody that is alive will ever see his way of living get changed by other people, and I don't care how people live in 200 years, because why would I? So it's also kind of weird worry people have there. I mean, why would you focus how people live in the future? I mean, people have idiotic ideas like to preserve the way of living of the white race or whatnot. Extreme cases. Why would you care about that? It's not like somebody in their lifetime would force them to change the way of life, and yeah, it's kind of silly. I mean, there's always changes the way people live. Nobody lives like 200 years ago. And in 200 years, people will live differently, and it won't be a problem. Yeah, people have the weird worries sometimes. Spend the time with. Yeah, in most cases, immigration is also actually good on the bottom line for an economy and whatnot. Of course, there's always coming some issues with it. But yeah, so it's not like all of our problems come from that, like some people make you believe. That should be our main focus, or this, like we don't have any bigger issues. But anyway, some XP bottles. There we go. Oh yeah, Doc is all. Yeah, it's always enjoyable if Doc talks about politics. He's a much better speaker than I am. He can just speak for hours. He's really good at that. What machine do you use to make the trenches for the World Eater? Either smaller TNT duping machines or less complicated ones, basically just go back and forth and dupe TNT, or in this case, with a 3x trench we dug it by hand. Doc isn't even a real doctor.
He even is,
Yes.
He is?
which is true.
Yes. Maybe not, doesn't have the same prestige as a doctor in a different field, but he's a doctor. Turn on the World Eater. I think we're just gonna mine everything up here and then we continue till we're good. With just 3 people is actually enough just to keep up with the diamond mining usually. Yes, you can make similar machines in 1.14. Do you remember what Doc?
Electrical engineering, I think.
No, he's got a doctor title in a different field.
Not sure.
It was something healthcare related, but I'm not sure what it was called exactly. I think we can launch it soon again. Did Doc study history or political history? Not that I know of. Did
He originally studied electrical engineering.
So I think in electrical engineering he got the old diploma, but it doesn't have a PhD in that.
Nope.
Politics and social studies. Yep. That's it. At least we're gonna get some diamonds back. An Oreo crafting session. Could have been worse. I mean, he could have made chest plates.
That would be really smart, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been ban worthy. Not sure if everybody knows that in 1.12 you can also buy the chest plates from the traders. Yeah, mostly the diamonds, I guess. I don't even know how much redstone ore we have. Probably also in the range of 50k. Oh no, the redstone ore we would just actually mine for the ore if you ever need that. It's a nice block. If you step on it, gives out a light level. You can use it as a button if you want. Yeah, kinda nice. It's Obsidian. No, Oreo's still in school. Okay, I think we're pretty much done, right? Should I launch it?
Yeah, I think you can. I think most of the visible obsidian is gone. At least they have 3 layers for it matters.
Mm-hmm. Wait. We have to mine a lot of anvils at some point here. Was this intended? We placed on so many anvils here.
Not sure, I think. Yeah, there were some extra ones on the inside of one trench.
There's a double layer of anvils, it's crazy.
Not sure why.
Same. I don't know where the anvils. We've been playing on this map for 5 years now. Oh, it didn't take it long and more obsidian. Where is it? There. Frequently asked question, but but that is no guarantee that people would actually use it. But maybe people that are annoyed by the questions that get asked every 15 minutes, maybe use it. Should make a command like update, exclamation mark update for the nightbot.
Don't we have that?
Do we have that already?
I think there was a 113 command. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, that's vanilla. Just a texture pack.
Yeah, just chat every 8 minutes if you would update. I don't know. I actually really like the bees in 115. I'm looking forward to making a honey and honeycomb farm on our Skyblock server. Yeah, the honey blocks, they're kinda nice, but not really a reason to update. I don't know, I just like making farms for blocks. I think
both bees and the honey blocks may become interesting.
No, people in general just love making farms for blocks, because nobody really makes a huge drowned farm ever. A lot of people spend quite a lot of time just to make a guardian farm to get those blocks. That's always something they could do. Every time they add a new hostile mob, make it drop something they can make blocks out of. That diamond is lost there.
That diamond is gone. It's dead. It's a diamond.
Jesus Christ, Ragu. I just have to say.
Bye, Dutchie. Wait, we're having 500 viewers? No, 400. Yeah, that was well, the streams for some reason really popular. People seem to enjoy them. Haven't done one of those quite a while. Might also not be that we're gonna do too much of those in the future. Maybe one more for another hostile mob farm, but that's probably about it. At least for the 112 content. The name SciCraft comes from? Well, Rago's really into science, I guess that's where it came from, right?
Yep.
Selling our schematics? You can actually get them for free. I could that I didn't start it, so I would have called it MangoCraft. That would have been horrible. Do we plan on doing any more in-person events like Minecon? I would love to visit another Minecon.
I think so far there's nothing really planned.
No. So we know next year it's in Orlando. I have to see. Maybe we can try to get tickets and go there. Be nice.
Or you put in the effort and make yet another panel.
But that also has to be accepted, of course, and we need an idea for another panel. Yeah.
Ragu, are you gonna come this time?
Really
Yes?
depends on time and yeah, most likely not. Let's put
Just
it that
say
way.
Just say yes. Make me happy. Come on.
Nope.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas. God.
You're
So
ruining
what?
Christmas, Frago.
You are. God. Sky, you're coming though, right?
I have to see how university goes.
All right, you boys are killing me. You know. Happy holidays. Jeez.
Yeah, it really depends if I have exams in September or October.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just giving you shit because it's fun. Maybe I'll have to come see you guys then.
I don't think they're gonna have a Minecon in Munich, but who knows?
I mean, it doesn't have to be for Minecon. Just for beer. How about that?
Sure.
I'd be down.
Flying all across Europe. Well, Central Europe at least.
I mean, I'd be okay with that. There's a possibility it might be heading over to Italy next year. That'll be my first time that far away from the US. Far away from home.
So that would be quite unusual for you.
You're such an idiot. Oh my god. Yes. In so many words, yes. Be a very unique experience.
Stopping the royalty again so we can mine up all the diamond ore.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, 3 people is actually not enough sometimes.
I think most German SciCrafters are fairly close, or living like in the same half of Germany, roughly. I think most of us are on the southern part of Germany, like sort of southern
I
half-ish.
think so, yeah.
I don't know, does anybody know where Tuno is from?
Maybe 2 no-nos.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's mostly a coincidence.
We didn't plan it.
Ah yes, I live in Germany. Are you guys going to TwitchCon next year? Probably not.
But definitely not the main one. That's at the same time as Minecon. So guess we'd rather go to Minecon.
Let's see. So I'm not sure what I would want at the TwitchCon. But also I know nothing about the TwitchCon, so I don't know. But it goes to the vlog. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into that really. By the way, vlogs, Panic really made a nice one about our trip to the Minecon this year and also the 2 weeks after that, and for some vacation in the United States. Somebody wants to check it out on Panic 97's YouTube channel, you can find it. I think it's the last video even. Yeah, that's Obsidian.
Hello.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
Favorite part of the US from your travels? Panic always makes the joke, Canada. Oh, it was all nice. So we've been in Nashville, Tennessee for the Minecon. Also actually went a little bit further south there to visit the Jack Daniels distillery. It's quite a nice guided tour we got there. After that we went mostly north. It was a short stop at the Mammoth Caves, if you know that, and then meeting Fox and Tab in Indianapolis. It's quite nice. A lot of corn there. quite flat. Yeah, definitely a landscape you don't get to see in Germany. It was really nice to see the difference.
A lot of corn.
Yeah.
I love that comment. How was Indiana? A lot of corn. I can appreciate that.
Then, yeah, after Indiana, I went past, is it Lake Erie? Or if you're forgetting what those lakes were called, I think it was Lake Erie. Visited Niagara Falls, and then Toronto next. Then we also went to the capital of Canada. I forget how that was called. And then south again, New York City, Ottawa. Thanks a lot for the sub. 1ND, 1G, 1TAL. Thanks a lot.
That sounded wrong.
Yeah, Ottawa's the capital. Yeah. I know, for some reason I had Canberra in my head, but it's Australia.
The other Commonwealth play.
Should we launch again? Looks good.
Yeah, I think I also saw no more Obsidian. I think it's good.
Alright, I'm gonna launch it. That is set. I wish you would have the Tim Hortons that is in Canada, literally on every corner. Germany as well. Really liked what they had. So it was the first time I got some good tea the whole trip. Oh. Yeah, on this side we don't have the anvils. I'm sure we have anvils on the other side. No, the anvils won't get blown up. They have blast resistance. Similar to Obsidian.
They don't easily give in to explosions. They're iron-willed.
I guess it was the idea to hold fluids backward. Why?
Yeah, which fluids?
Should I place a redstone block on the other side? So we have enough time? Yeah,
Not
probably.
sure.
Let's do it layer by layer. Oh, finally got some XP! Yep.
Already got 2 levels and was mending my pick all the time from blown up stuff.
Oh, of course I got a life. One of the best jobs in the world. Play video games for a living. Ooh, there's a lot of diamonds here. Look at that. Well, I'm mining diamond ore. Removing obsidian and yeah. Checking up on the world eater.
I think you can just launch it again right away.
Ah, there's still some miss. Let's give it 2 minutes. Is there a tutorial in this world eater? Yep. Made one. That's the 1.12 version. I also actually made one on a 1.13.2 version. That's still working. No, 1.15 doesn't break it. There have been no changes to piston mechanics or moving block mechanics. As far as I know, TNT duping hasn't changed from 1.14.4 to 1.15. There's no reason to believe it would be broken. So the honey, I really don't think like the honey block could improve the world eater. I really don't think so. Maybe here and there. Could be safer block. Let's maybe take a look real quick. The honey would be necessary or just the right block for it. Safe one. Really don't think so. Okay, let's launch it again, I guess. How do we have haste sometimes?
There are beacons on the outside.
Any tips for building a 300 world eater? No. So I haven't used it myself since I've either playing on a 1.12 world or the 1.14 skyblock world, which wouldn't require such a machine. So I haven't tested it myself in survival, but it should work. If I would design a new one, it would look like probably exactly like the 1.13 version, which is still, yeah, still working. So I don't think the honey block would help at all. It's also in general more expensive to get honey blocks than slime blocks. Of course, you could, in a lot of cases, replace slime with honey, but not in all.
So in short, you would stick to slime.
There's a small chance the TNT can blow up the bottom piston of the return station. Oh! It's pretty rare and easy to fix. Okay. Did I miss that? Okay, that needs to be fixed. Didn't know that. I definitely tested it. I ran a complete world eater in my creative world and... yeah, there was like 1 in 100 chance errors. Kinda hard to spot. Sorry about that. I'll try to fix that. Okay, maybe also look at it. Maybe the honey block might help somewhere, but I really doubt it. Okay, somebody else the same issue? Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I'll probably need to make a new version then. Probably the fix isn't much, but well. Still, if it breaks all your work, it's not good. Do we have rockets somewhere here? Thanks, Lemonade Dog, for the sub. Okay, actually, might need to go back and get some rockets. Only got a stack left. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 more stacks. This should be fine for the rest. Thanks a lot, Sky.
I have almost a shulker full of duration 3 if you need.
Yeah, maybe come back to that, but yeah, got 3 stacks now, this should maybe be enough.
Okay.
Elytras, well, I can just repair those with my XP bottles. Can you get XP bottles legit? Yeah, I can buy them from villagers. Four bottles for 1 emerald. What? Okay, no, I actually paid 3 emeralds for 1 bottle. It's the best price back in 1.8. Not sure what. Well, now I can actually probably buy it for 1 emerald again, 1.14. So the stuff we dupe is the gravity blocks like sand, concrete powder, gravel, elytras, and Shulker shells. And dragon eggs. You can dupe every item in a game.
But obviously that makes things quite boring. So we only
Yep.
dupe what really needs to be there. And yeah. And if there's literally no other way to get them in reasonable quantities.
The end portal duping involving end portal blocks still works. So you can still dupe the gravity blocks with it. Should really now stop the machine. Remove those anvils finally. I'm gonna place down redstone block on the other side.
As we said, we only dupe gravity blocks and shulker shells. Yeah.
Yeah, so the way you dupe any item is you use some mob that can pick up items. Could be a zombie that is holding items, could be a donkey that has inventory slots. And you kill it in the same tick, it goes through an end portal. Then on the other side you get basically the death animation, the mob, plus the mob which wasn't killed. So it drops its loot, but the entity is still there. And that still works also in 1.15. as far as I know. Checked it maybe a couple of weeks ago. The ground duping was removed again. Oh yeah, the cactus. I haven't used it in quite a while. It doesn't have a use. Yeah.
In principle, one can dupe diamonds, yeah. But that kind of ruins the fun.
I hope there was not a brilliant idea behind placing those anvils. Just gonna mine them all now. We can't stack filled shulker boxes. Can only stack empty shulker boxes. So the most items you can dupe is if you have like a donkey or a llama with a large inventory space. They can dupe 15 shulker boxes filled with items at the same time. I had actually all the achievements, you might remember that? Before there were advancements, there were achievements, I had them all. Hey, thanks a lot, Rubik YouTube YT, probably. Rubik YT for the raid. Thanks a lot. Welcome, people. Oh, a lot of Spanish-speaking people. Okay. Rubik is Spanish. Yeah, hola. Oh, actually, we've been raided by Rubik before, right? He's a friend of Elbridge. I remember it. Yeah.
Yep.
Back then we've been playing Terraformer Punk. Now we're playing Vanilla again. So just usual Vanilla stuff you do, buying a ton of anvils in a wasteland. Yeah, we got a World Eater running right now. It's out of range. But yeah, somebody plays a lot of anvils here. I don't know why. We have to remove them now because otherwise the flying machine would collide. I actually understand a bit of Spanish. I think Rodri was suggesting to spam the chat with Spanish stuff and the people would understand it. No. Understand a bit of Spanish.
Oh. I think you got auto swap on, right?
Huh? Yeah, I have
Your
to die in
pickaxe.
pickaxe, I don't have to worry about it.
Complaining.
I've been to Barcelona. Those blocks are redstone ore. So maybe I should actually show it. What I usually do while the world is running, we just fly above and pick up like diamond ore and other goodies. We got we use a texture pack. Makes it a lot easier to spot those. Yeah, don't ask me why I'm mining those anvils. Somebody placed them there. I don't know why. I don't know what the anvils are for. No idea.
For keeping Mango busy while he's waiting for one of the last layers to be removed.
I'm just gonna pick up the diamond ore. Not too interested in the redstone ore at this point. The perimeter will be used for a new mushroom cow farm. So get steak and leather. An anvil dropping machine? We call it panic on this server.
Oh, one of the sweepers got stuck on Obsidian.
Good, we stopped it now. We can hopefully fix it. Probably on the outside, right? I think
Yeah, that last one.
Yeah. There was some
Or the first
obsidian
one,
buried
actually.
under lava. It's hard to spot.
No, the last one, not the first one.
Did the old mushroom farm break? No. Well, actually yes. Did break. We would have been quite easy to fix it, but we decided to make a new one. Main reason was the old one was built inside of the spawn chunks, and yeah, didn't seem like a great idea to rebuild it there.
Plus, it was kind of limited in size.
So the new one would be
So here we
larger.
have a much bigger one. Yeah.
Do you know Axel El Capo? I've been asked it before, so I've heard the name, but don't know him. Yeah, the only Spanish YouTubers I know is Rubik and Eldritch. Thanks, Forgotten. Gotta clean up the lava. There's a flying machine at the bottom that just, well, takes it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine up mine up the rest of the diamond there and launch it in 1 or 2 minutes. Why remove Bedrock in most primitivs? Well, the lower you build the farm, the higher the spawning rates would be in general. So there's still potential if you remove the lowest 5 layers. You can build it even lower. Or get even more spawning spaces in the first sub-chunk. Was the flying machine blown up on the side, or could you just launch it against Sky?
Oh, it was not blown up.
Okay.
Just stopped on that layer.
Greeting.
Hello, enemy.
Yeah.
Should I launch again?
Think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Unless there are objections.
This machine here gets rid of the lava, just, well, takes it out. Layer by layer.
Got a lava good machine.
I find the
Consider
motivation.
leaving again.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of fun to build machines like that. It's quite satisfying.
Yeah, I think we'll be quite okay if we miss one or another.
Oh my god. Hi,
Why did
enemy,
I
by the
even
way.
join? Hey.
Ragu with his little bits of gold.
Not sure how I would classify that, but
Yeah, I also got a different word for that.
Yeah? Huh.
Yeah, some people claim to be able to make gold out of it.
Or yeah, Ragu manages to do that. That's what I say. Don't listen to him, Ragu. Don't listen to him. You're perfect.
I like that in chat.
wait, do I still have emotes from somewhere? Oh yeah.
Saved.
Ah, damn.
Damn, they never good schnitzel in quite a while. It's definitely not on my list.
Well, that's a shame.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Hmm?
Oh, somebody blew up.
Well, must have been fun.
Hey, Sky, you want to go
Pretty
find
sure
my
you had a
stuff?
blast.
Oh my god.
Pretty
Ragoon!
sure TNT found that stuff already.
Fuck! Are you serious? Ragoon,
Yeah,
not now.
if you get blown up with these things, there's no hope for your stuff.
There's nothing left, usually.
It hurts.
How many diamond ore?
Oh, I don't want to talk about
Oh
it.
boy.
They're pretty thorough.
I guess I didn't win the contest, huh?
I guess you have to catch up again. I don't think there's enough left.
God, I hate myself so bad. This ladder of shame is so appropriate right now.
Fun fact, she blew up right next to one of the water curtains, so some of her stuff may actually be there.
Oh, good.
Maybe
good.
even like the diamonds or something, you know, that's harder to get back.
Oh my god, Oreo.
That being said, if her diamonds are still there, whoever finds them probably gets to keep them.
Nope, that's horseshit. Never mind.
They'll despawn by the time you get there, though.
No.
It's a long piston bolt ride, Tab.
God, that's true. All right.
Well, certainly we can say that TNT duper let her climb in shame.
Like,
Too soon.
I didn't even make my way there yet, and I'm considering leaving again. One day.
Aww. Can I go home now?
Aren't you already home? Not sure.
I don't want to talk about it. Jeez.
Doc was saying somebody's good in beer brewing. Well, there would have been methods, but he hasn't been here for a while. I definitely don't see any items on the wall. Doesn't seem like there's anything left.
Feels so bad. So bad.
And I mean, the items would be blown up anyway, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't matter if there's water or not.
I got blown up by it once. There was nothing left. So check your elytra, Sky. That's why I got killed, and then everything got blown up once.
Yeah, I haven't paying attention. Mine just broke, but I knew it before it broke.
Well, I guess you took that durability to elytra.
I said it's too soon, Ragu.
Where do we put up with this? He doesn't even play the game.
Yeah. I guess I'm just removing that extra part from the last sweeper. Oh no, next level. Next. Shouldn't matter now.
Okay, let's get it over with. Starting it again. Kinda wanna go to the gym today again.
Tab, remember when I joined? I just now finished the piston boat ride.
Great. So I'll be there just to say goodbye. I'm so disappointed in me right now. Look at
So
me.
it took you 9 minutes?
Around, maybe. Started the storage room, but... Guess it's even longer from spawn if you go down the ladder.
But given that this is pretty much the final layer,
Yeah.
eh,
Yeah,
Flying
it's
is
gonna
definitely
run.
Not sure if
faster
you will
than
make it.
GPS.
so now saying that you will be there for the grand finale sounds like a bold claim.
Did I just crash? What the hell?
Yeah, so we can send it once more. Shave off like the last layer here, lava, and then the sweepers, I don't know, just will crash into the bedrock, not be able to fly anymore.
Oh great, I jumped into lava.
Ooh.
And the TNT noise is great. Wow. In 1.8 without the healing regen stakes, I would have died here.
Yeah, but in 180 didn't have the world eater.
Also no elytra.
Hmm.
Different game.
A lot changed.
Yeah, I would have died so much more from fall damage.
What's this thing, like the jump from 108 to 112 is larger than to 115 from 112?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, 1.8 was really a different game. Imagine dying to fall damage all the time. Hmm?
Oh man. Like, you don't believe how often I died to fall damage. Like, that was times where I would run around with a slime blocks in my in my 9 hotbar slot just so I can like place it below me when I try to fall to save myself. Back when you needed skill to not die from fall damage. The times I got punched into the void.
Gonna definitely clean up the lava here. We have tidy perimeter floors.
I don't know, between the bedrock, it's not a big deal to remove it.
Well, since we're gonna remove all the bedrock anyway.
Yeah.
We definitely can.
So we can literally just flood it, turn it into obsidian, and then
No, the
dragon axe will do the
just fall
rest.
down, kill the lava sources, right?
Yeah, or the obsidian, whatever is easier. I mean, you probably want to flood it just so you have a flat surface, which probably makes building stuff easier.
Yeah. I mean, you could also flood it and get out all the obsidian by hand. In case you need obsidian.
No, actually, there's a reason to remove bedrock, so we can build the farm a bit lower.
Oh great, my elytra broke. Just when I was 2 blocks above the ground.
Pretty sure there's plenty of videos on removing bedrock with dragon axe. But it only works up to 1.12, so... After that they fixed their copy-paste bullshit.
Nope. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, we need those flying machines there, yeah.
Do we have a box for elytras here somewhere?
Nope. I can... The only thing I can do, I can give you some XP bottles.
That would also be nice.
Right?
Because mine has 11 durability now. I think I can fly up to the portal.
Somebody's going there as well.
Oh, awesome Mario, thank you.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Oh, wait. Can I place it down again? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, but I probably don't walk at all anymore, right? Or he probably would have a hard time going back to 1.8.
Okay, that's actually, I think, the last layer. We could send it over once more, maybe to blow up some stone here between the bedrock. I'm not sure if we want that. Yeah, that's
It's
the last
not
layer.
really useful for anything.
No.
I just now realized it would have been super funny if when you said you need to flatten out the area for the furnace rate to just like make a hole to bedrock and have it flat there.
Not that flat.
What? I'm stuck in a bedrock ghost block, seriously.
How does that happen?
What the?
Bedrock blown up confirmed or what?
No, it was
Bedrock
ghost block.
blown up. And
Only client side blown up.
on the client side, yeah.
Why am I stuck again? God damn. There's even more
I don't know.
bedrock ghost blocks. What? The fuck?
Maybe it was blown up because it wasn't a good rock. It was a pretty bad rock.
Yeah, well, maybe that must have been it. Yeah, like these 3 blocks, they haven't been here for client side. God. How did I get stuck here? Oh, you're seeing this bullshit, right?
Okay, almost done.
Yeah, it does.
Because we cannot be bothered to craft them. And there's no real benefit to them over stake.
It's just a lot more work for not much extra.
There's no extra, you actually need to eat more of those. Actually the worse food source.
It looks shiny.
Okay, there we are. Finished. Done. Another perimeter. At least
Not quite.
not quite.
No.
Well, there's a lot of bedrocks to
Yeah.
remove.
This flying machine is not gonna destroy any more lava, so
Okay.
yeah, it's good. It's done.
Oh, there was this straggler.
The last one had to be modified, yeah.
Ah, true. Yeah,
Well, it seems I came just in time.
Tab is also here again. Nice.
Yay!
I made it, and I got a whole 2 lapis back.
Wow.
2, guys. A whole 2.
Yeah, look, even I got more diamonds than you. What's going on with you?
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna take those. Butthole.
So
I'm just
I
gonna
have
go
7
die
stacks and
here.
34. I think I have more than you, Tab.
I have 7 stacks and 34. Me.
No, I have 38.
Whatever.
Even enemy has more.
Actually, I also have 7 stacks and 34.
Wow,
Yeah,
it's a tie then.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them before I lose them.
Jeez.
Well, now you have more, Mega. Enemy.
Feels bad. Feels so bad.
No, 34 Oreo. Well, I have 4 diamond items that got blown up.
Aren't you cool? I love how green the grass is here. Very nice.
Yep. Best part about it.
The bedrock removal will remove also other blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no point in blasting over it again.
Nice job, guys.
Yep. How many perimeters is this now?
N+1.
Oh yeah, there was another pre-release today. Did somebody check it out?
It's
Oh, it's just
almost
2-3
nothing
bucks.
Okay. We'd have loved if they added new features.
No, at that point.
Sand
it's
golems.
really bug fixes.
Release 5.
Well, on the other hand, usually bug fixes can be feature removals or feature additions for us, usually. So, yeah, Mango, I think your
Twitch
integration is
well, I'm looking at the chat anyway.
turned
because
off.
it was
Yeah.
off. Yeah. But I can fix it. Right, but yeah, we're done. Can end the stream now.
I also got 3 iron horse armor and 1 gold.
Okay.
2
Got
gold.
beat there. No. Got no horse armor this time.
Oh, and that 1 enchanted golden apple that I got.
Sweet.
Nice.
One last flyover.
It's always
Okay.
good to have.
Epic loot. Always a nice dungeons.
So, freeway Bedrock removal for this one, or no? Freeway Bedrock removal for
Yeah,
this one, or no?
Yeah, let's say. Try out the new machine. It is a jungle biome. I've been to a lot of jungle biomes in this seed. Cool.
Now you get the adventure achievement.
Thanks, Oreo.
I've actually been to every biome, at least according to the achievements. Advancements, not sure if I have it.
The machine.
Okay, let's see if we can raid somebody.
Hey, that's twice streaming.
Oh, hey, yeah, nobody wants to see my failure. It's okay.
Are
I'm
you
probably gonna be.
continue
Are you
before
gonna
the-
continue streaming?
Typically I go till like for another half hour, but I mean, looks like we're
Well-
about done. I don't know what else to do. Looks like we're wrapping it up. So, no, you're good. You can rate someone
Okay.
else. It's okay. I appreciate you though. Ask chat. I'm sure they'll have a good one for
Maybe
you.
chat has a good one, yeah.
Can remove the Oreo says.
Oh, can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I could start turning down the.
Yeah, dang, Sky is streaming. It's also stopping,
Oh,
right?
There you go. Go raid Sky. Get Sky.
I'm also gonna end, yeah. So.
Simon24.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Raid it.
You
raid
know
it.
what would be funny? You raid Sky, Sky raids Tab, and Tab raids you again. See how many people are left.
We just pass hot potato.
Yeah, so there's Filter Sting in his life, apparently.
Somebody suggested Timon24, that was the first suggestion. I'm gonna do that now. Not sure. It's playing Minecraft, perfect. It's actually live, also good. Let's go for it. Gonna raid.
Also good.
Good
him.
optional requirement.
Yep. Good. Good.
Also alive.
Oh, it's a bot! It's the guy that does the AI, right? Ah. Should we raid him?
Ah.
See? That's why
Let's
I
just-
asked. Also alive.
That's kind of interesting. Let's raid him.